Great.
It-
So,
He was. The reason he was.
did he?
I mean, anyway,
One,
of course, the mausoleums. He said
but you're
he did not. Let's give you.
amazing.
I swear to you,
The mausoleum score.
mausoleum score. Galdrin lived inside and no doors or windows. What every dark sorcerer barely got,
Which he thought
which I. Anyway,
the sorcerer.
no.
Oh,
Well, you should have been there.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Lycan. Of course.
Prepare for battle.
Call to battle. On the trail.
Thirty seconds to battle. The battle begins.
Will run red. I look to battle. Ah! Beware the wolf. Under attack! As it please you. Penny denied, every penny fed. Must be. The wolf runs. Say. Onward. In my father. Ready. The honor of yes. Call to battle. Here. Let's go. The train. Street one.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Review. As it please you. Ah. Yes. In savage. Beware the wolf. Yes. Truth and
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hello to brother. The wolf is at your door. The wolf runs. Not for you. As it please you. Beware the wolf. Bring the thunder. Me. No one is in play. To battle. Betrayal. Hunting.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. Instincts. Guards. As it please you. On the trail. The wolf runs. Must be. In savage fury.
Dire's structures are fortified.
In my father's name. Beware the wolf. I'm under attack. Ah. Say. Call for battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The wolf is in the trail. Into the
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Call to battle. The wolf runs. Wolves need no armor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Welcome, my house. My instincts are keen.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
I look to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed.
It's under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Under attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
There were signs. The outer wards! You gather wards! Rip your throat! Ready.
Your top tower is under
The
attack.
honor of my house. Feel the blood. This must be. No!
Your bottom tower is under
For
attack.
the honor of my house.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. The last sound ever. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's mine. As it please you. It's no time. All your attention. So you say. Not ready. No. That's your door. On the trail. Beware the wolf. He looked bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Mine. Call to battle. My instincts are keen. Guards!
Your top tower is under attack.
In my
Your top tower is under attack.
wolf runs.
Your top tower is under attack.
Betrayal. Fealty to none. Need no armor. Attack! In savage fury. Beware the wolf. Guards! As must be. Call to battle.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Hunting.
Your top tower is falling. Your middle tower is under attack.
Is this crash arranged?
Your middle tower is under attack.
The wolf runs. So say.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Look to battle. Consider myself. Carry.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now my wolves will feast. Tooth and in my father's
Your middle tower is under attack.
At least when you were alive.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
His disgrace. My father.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
So you say. On the trail. Onward. Beware the wolf. Yes. Call to battle.
Nice.
Pay for thy blood.
Let the skies take you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Verbs need no eye.
Battery structures are fortified.
Great. Slice me. Fealty to none. Onwards. On the train. No. Teeth. The wolf runs. Mine. On the trail. Instincts are keen. Of course.
At least when you were alive.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Do not cross. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Good shot, right?
Your bottom bottom tower is under attack.
You were still alive? I'd
Radiant
still be shooting.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
So you say. Rib your flesh. Rib. Attack! Feel it into none. Beware the wolf. Yes. Guards!
Like,
Long live your queen! Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Roshan has fallen to the devil. Your middle tower is under attack. Middle barracks has fallen. Middle barracks has fallen. Has fallen. Your top.
blow you a kiss. Bullseye.
Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
The pack is defeated.
Ten seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Speak for the trees.
Prepare for battle.
Breathe, Michael. Yes. Shady Lane.
30 seconds to battle.
Evie. Attack. Mighty Master. With a wild spirit. The wild is calling. En route. So I go. Mine. Naturally. On my way. Branching out. In sylvan shade. By my shaggy bark.
Swiftly.
On my way. Denied. With a wild spit. My hidden paths. Lanes. Yes. Denied. By my shaggy bark. I'll just take a cutting. So I go. An under attack. En route. For the trees. Go green. No! Green. Naturally. Green wrath. In
Radiant's
sylvan
courier
shade.
has been killed.
Never see my face.
Your middle tower
With
is
a
under attack.
wild spirit.
On.
Seeds of fortune. Answer the
Your
wild
middle tower
storm.
is under attack.
Green wrath.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
What gold?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I thought as much. Swift as the walls of Iceland.
Nature's wrath. Yes. Attack, man. So
Forward.
wild is my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
En route.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are
Shady
fortified.
lanes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Yes. With a wild answer the wild. I is home amongst you.
To battle.
By my shaggy bark. Sylvan shade. On my way. Illusion. Free. With a wild spirit. A hidden path.
Go.
Yes. Naturally. Ooh, shady lanes. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has
Nature's wrath
fallen.
upon you. Uproot the foe. For the trees. I eat and live. In green, I go. A bit of green. Leaving. Attack.
Swiftly.
Nature's ferocity.
Your top tower is under attack.
The foe. With a wild spirit. Nature's wrath. Fury. By my shaggy bark.
Indeed.
Chuckles. So I go. With a wild spirit.
Your top tower is under attack.
On my way.
Radiant structures are fortified.
With a wild spirit. On my way. Yes. Sweetly the sap flowed. Yeah. En route.
Your top tower is under attack.
Attack. By the wilds. So I go.
Into the breach.
Naturally. Leaving.
Here I come.
Through shady lanes. In sylvan shade. Where Padi with a wild
Radiant's courier has been killed. It's under attack.
trees. Good. sylvan shade. I answer the wild's
Your
call.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Into the breach.
Nature's guardian returns. Nature calls.
Take that as trivial.
Nip in the bud. Nature I gave a long thing. You die.
Your top tower is under attack.
Spring already. Attack! Retrieve! So I go. With a wild will. By my shaggy bark. Hot. I answer the wild's call. En route. Hubris. On my way.
See what you've done.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Ah, sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. Through shady lanes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Fresh meat.
Wild is calling. With a wild spirit. In green, I go. Yes. Naturally.
I move.
Green rat. In green, I go. Nature's wrath upon you. Through shady lanes.
I'll take that as tribute.
So I go. Wild is my way. In sylvan shade. Sun in my leaves. Go green.
Deepest sympathy.
Bear to be away from the sacred woods. Just right. With a wild spirit. Nature's ferocity.
Dire structures are falling.
Throw the man down. Care to see that dark gray place again. I sprout anew. Feed the boy. By my shaggy bark. Soldier's fortune. Naturally. Uproot and after them. Nature calls. Hidden paths. En route. On my way. Ants in the wilds of all. By my shaggy bark. Roots and run. My way. Green rat. Here. Silence. With a wild very sail of the forest. Oh God, no, not like this.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Radiant structures are falling.
Shouldn't have trusted your
Dire
eyes.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is
Sun
under attack.
warms my limbs.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hidden paths. Limber. Naturally. What time?
Your middle tower is under attack.
What golden ring. Nature calls. Not here. Attack. En route. In green. We go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Wait.
Tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Green and gold. Can I see my woods again? Nip it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I hear the big ones calling.
Your middle tower is under attack. Forward.
Get blown away.
Your shot is away into the dark. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your top tower under attack. Radiant dark structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Fresh mate!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fresh mate!
Radiant's turret has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack.
The blends are cold.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Power wells up.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks
Nature's
has
wrap
fallen.
apart. Fresh mate! The wild is
Your
calling.
middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Wild spirit.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
Defeated.
turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining.
A wolf in man's clothing.
Prepare for battle.
It's no time. It's in the bag. Hunting. You back.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Betray. Guilty to none.
The battle
My
begins.
instincts are keen. The trails will run red. The wolf runs. This must be. As gather wolves. The wolf is at your door.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes. Call to battle. A look to battle. What for you? I'm under attack! Of course. As it please you. Now my wound is to France. And look to battle. So you say? Well, attack! Yes. Shredded. On the train. Call to battle. Hunting. As it be. Denied. You did none. Rip your throat. Hunting. Under attack. Yes. Yes. Truth then. For the honor. Beware the wolf. Horses, listen. And look to back.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, my say. Of course. Hold it. Instincts are keen. Fealty to none. No. Remove fronts.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Issue.
Your middle tower is under attack.
In my father's name.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack! Bring asunder. Where the wood? Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I look to battle.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your tower is under attack.
Here's my father's knuckle. Under attack! As it please you. But you... Of course. Bring Don't worry. The wolf runs. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course. Rotten. I look the back. Birds need
Your bottom tower is under attack.
onward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Beware the wolf.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
The wolf runs. Now my wound.
Your top tower is under attack.
My instincts.
Your top tower is under attack.
Honor of my house. Hunting. Gather wolves.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has been denied.
Where? Now my the wolf is at your door. Empty to none. Gather. Call to battle. Betrayal. In my father's name. I shake your corpse in my jaws. Yes. To the secret shop. Attack!
Dire's courier has been killed.
Gather wolves. Look back. In my father's name.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
As it please you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Say. Wolves need no armor. All to battle. Speed. Indeed. Yes. Regeneration. Instincts are key. On the trail. The wolf runs. Who's that? Who for me? No, my wolf. The wolf is at your door. Beware the wolf.
This courier has been killed. Dire structures are fortified.
I look to battle. As it please you. Hold for me. Attack! None. The wolf runs. In savage fury. Instincts are keen. I look to battle. My father's name, I strike him down. One try. Beware the wolf. Of course. Call to battle. Rend asunder. Birds need no armor.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ah. Yes. Yeah. As it please you.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Beware the on the trail. This must be. Yes. Guards!
Dark structures are fortified.
Next you die in illusion. Guards! I look to battle. Things are keen. Guards! The wolf runs. Ah! Hunting. please you. This must be. Attack! Beware. Is no time. Inside fury. Indeed. See. Ah. Yes. No, feast. The trap. Go to battle. Of course. Guards! Things are clean. Oh, my turf.
Radiant structures are fortified. Too close to the sea. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. No, my wound will feast. Feel free to run. The honor of my house increases. So you say. As it please you. Careful now. I bide.
for the day.
As must be. Guilty to that. Shredded. Who then? Guys! My instincts have killed. Fealty to none. Wolf is at your door. Mate, beware the wolf.
Shred you, wolf.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Hunting. This must be. Train.
Your top tower is under attack.
On the trail. Now my wounds will feast. Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Instincts
Your top tower is under attack.
ignore. Yes.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I look to battle. All to battle.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
this. Now my wounds in feast. Beware the wolf. Hunting. Empty to none. On your trail. So you say.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Under attack.
As it please you.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has fled.
Something
Your middle tower is under attack.
In with the tide.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
The path is defeated.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Lycan. As must be.
Prepare for battle.
Hunting.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Call to battle. Yes.
The battle begins.
I look to battle. Trails will run red. My instincts are keen. So you say. Fealty to none. As it is. Litre. Food for me. Fealty to none. Birds need one. For the honor of man. I look to run. Onward. Yes. Horse.
You got some on you.
Beware the wolf. Guards! Instincts are keen. Ah. Litre. As it please you. So you say.
Radiant's courier has been
As
killed.
must be. So you say. Of course. Feast. I look to battle. Yeah. Beware the wolf.
Betrayal.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Yes.
Instincts are keen. Fealty to none.
Gods.
Fealty.
Should help.
Speed.
Onward. Yes.
Beware the wood.
I'm under attack. Call to battle.
Move to battle.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Hunting. As it please you.
The wolf is at your door.
Fealty to none. Look to battle.
Gather woods. You have father's line.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hunting.
I'm under attack.
Onward. As it please you.
Gather.
Beware the wood.
Instincts of king. Gods. Oh, wolf. Call to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So you say. Yeah. It's a pleasure. Stings are king. Yes. No, my hunting. Speed. So you say.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Betray. I'm under attack. The wolf runs. No, attack.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Call to battle. Yeah. Feel it now. It's Yuri. Beware the wolves. Just
Your top tower is under attack.
yes. Gods.
Your top tower is under attack.
Scary thing is, you think you're doing
Your bottom tower is under attack.
No, my wolves. The wolf runs. Beware the wolf. As it please you. This must be. Fealty to none. I look to battle. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under Your middle tower is under attack.
Christ. Onwards. I've taken a liking to you. Indeed. In my father's name. It's not
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Tooth and nail. In my father's name. Hunting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Of course.
Dire structures are fortified.
Look to battle. Beware the wolf. Indeed, I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Beware the
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I look to battle. Beware the wolf. Ah, no! It's will feast. Say. Betrayal.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Of course. Call to battle.
The enemy's top tower has been denied. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Instincts are keen. As gathers. Attack! Fealty to what? You're mine. Dominating. Killing spree. Gathers. Wolves need no armor. Here. Yes. I look to battle. Fealty to none. The wolf is at your door. As it please you. Ah, gather wolves. As must be.
Your bottom tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Onward. Gather goods.
Indeed.
This must be. Attack! The wolf runs. No! On the trail. Of course. Say. Shred it. Yes. Where?
Instincts are keen.
Your
Call to
bottom
battle.
tower is under attack.
Mega kill.
Dire structures are fortified.
Fealty to none.
I rib your flesh.
On the trail.
Gather goods.
Of course.
Your bottom
Call
tower
to
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your top
Does it
tower
please
is under attack.
Instincts are keen.
Your top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
So you say.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Hunting.
Now my wolf is
Your top tower is under attack.
tooth and nail.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Take your armor.
I look to battle.
Beware, Noob.
Thank you, everyone.
And what?
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
This must be. Fealty to none. Bring asunder. Legion. Yes. On the thread. Ah. I'm under attack. No, my wolves in feast. Beware the wolf.
Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top base has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Indeed.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top base has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
Call to battle. As must be. No, my wolves will flee.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Hunting.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Yours.
Monster kill. Ah, go. Double kill. Hunting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Indeed.
Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks. Enemy now has mega. Your middle tower is under attack.
As it please you.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
The wolf runs.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Is that your
Radiant victory. 10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
In the world
What's a pirate?
A pirate is someone who has adventures, dreams, and never, ever gives up.
Yes.
my friends. We put together an amazing crew, made it to the Grand Line, and now we're one step closer to our dreams. So let's celebrate!
Oh, yeah.
How did we get this song?
Oh,
This
wait.
is mad.
Yeah. This is why we're short on budget.
That's crazy.
Oh,
That's crazy.
Dangerous place. Careful who you trust.
I mean, if you say so.
So you're captain of the Strawhead Pirates?
You're going to watch your friends die.
Oh my God.
King of the pirates.
Bing, bang.
These Baroque word guys are different. They're crazy powerful.
Bye, baby.
There's nothing we can't take on. Together!
Beat down time, baby.
Oh, malungkot na balita mga boss. Talo si Donaire by TKO po sa round 8. Binatuan po siya ng puting towel. Dahil sa round 7, bumagsak na po si Donaire, binilangan na siya. Nakarecover pa naman siya sa round 7. Pero pagdating na po ng round 8, mas naging agresibo si Rico Masuda at tinatamaan na po ng solid si Donaire. Kaya yung corner ni Donaire bumato na po ng puting towel. Ibig sabihin, surrender po ang nangyari. Sayang, akala ko kayang-kaya pa ni Donaire mga boss. Pero napakaganda kasi ng game plan ni Rico Masuda. Hindi siya yung agresibo na bumabato ng maraming suntok. Inaantay din niya si Donaire na maunang bumato bago siya bumitaw ng combination. Kaya mahirap din pasukin si Rico Masuda. Kumbaga, naging matalino yung game plan niya. Hindi siya yung bara-barang pasok dahil alam niya na malakas si Donaire. At alam din ni Rico Masuda na sa unang round pa lang, may taglay na lakas si Donaire. Kaya siguro inaantay din niya na umabot pa sa late round ang laban bago siya bumitaw ng mas maraming combination. Pero yun nga, sa round 7, natamaan ng solid si Donaire at bumagsak. Doon na nakakuha ng momentum si Rico Masuda. Kaya pagdating ng round 8, wala na siyang sinayang na oras. Talagang kinamada na si Donaire mga boss. So ayon nga po kay Cuadro Alas habang nanonood siya sa laban, kailangan unahin ang kalusugan. Kapag ganyan na raw ang edad, pag si Casimero yan, hindi na siya lalaban. Kasi alam din daw ni Casimero kung hanggang saan ang kaya niya. WBA title eliminator sana ito. Kung manalo si Donaire, siya na ang lalaban ulit kay Seiya Tsutsumi na WBA champion. Pero ngayon natalo siya. Ano kaya ang susunod kay Nonito Donaire? Sinabi pa naman niya na kaya pa niya sumabay sa mga world champion. Kaya pa niyang tumalo at target ang undisputed. Pero ngayon kay Rico Masuda na hindi pa world champion sa bantamweight, natalo na siya. Kaya paano kaya ang comeback na gagawin ni Nonito Donaire dito? Pwede siyang lumaban ulit at umangat sa rankings hanggang mabigyan ulit ng laban para sa titulo. Okay pa naman yung kondisyon ni Donaire, sadyang magaling lang din talaga si Rico Masuda. May power ang kamao, may timing at may game plan. Hindi siya bara-barang suntok at may depensa siya. So ayun mga boss, hindi tayo pumaldo, talo. Buti na lang, 2,000 lang ang pusta. So ganyan talaga ang boxing, nagtiwala tayo sa kapwa nating Pinoy bilang suporta. At yun na nga, hindi pinalad mga boss. Kaya bawi na lang tayo next time. Kaya abangan natin ang pagbabalik ni Nonito the Flash. Ano sa tingin nyo? Kailangan na bang magretiro si Donaire o magpatuloy pa? Kasi kung ako tatanungin base sa performance niya ngayon mga boss, mas maganda magretiro na siya. Kasi wala na siyang kailangan patunayan mga boss. Legend na si Donaire. Isa na yan sa titingalay ng mga susunod na henerasyon. Kaya bago pa madamage ang katawan niya, mas maganda i-enjoy na lang ang buhay mga boss dahil legend na eh. Wala nang kailangan patunayan. Okay mga boss, abang tayo. Next update, laban naman ni Cuadro Alas, April 18. Diyan na tayo papaldo kay Casimero.
Your top tower is under attack.
He is Skeleton King, or we all know him as a Red King. This hero is really broken right now.
Oh, malungkot na balita mga boss. Talo si Donaire by TKO po sa round 8. Binatuan po siya ng puting towel. Dahil sa round 7,
Nababahala na ngayon ng Iran matapos i-anunsyong magde-deploy ang Amerika ng nasa 5,000 Special Landing Forces sa Iran, lalo't ang 31st Marine Expeditionary Unit mula sa Japan ay patungo na ngayon sa Middle East na siya umanong aapak sa kalupaan ng Iran. Alamin na buong detalye mamaya. Habang binomba naman ng Amerika ang 2 isla sa Iran kung saan tinarget ang mga military facilities sa isla. Ayon kay Trump ay patikim pa lamang umano ito sa banta na kung hindi titigil ang Iran sa panghaharang sa mga sibilyang barko ay babalik umano ang mga bombers at tuluyang wawasakin ang buong isla na siyang pinakamahalagang isla sa Iran. Sa update sa patuloy na giyera sa Middle East, matapos ang palitan ng mga banta, abay ipinaranas na naman ng Amerika sa Iran ng isang matinding atake kung saan tinarget nito ang Kurg Island ng Iran na siyang pinakamahalagang isla ng Iran na tinatawag din nilang Forbidden Island. Ang Kurg Island ay may layong 25 kilometers mula sa baybayin ng Iran. Napakahalaga nito dahil 95% sa langis na ibinibenta ng Iran sa iba't ibang mga bansa ay dito nagmumula. At malaki sa budget ng militar ng Iran ay dito rin nagmumula tulad ng paggastos sa paggawa ng mga arsenal tulad ng missiles at drone pati na ang pagtatag nito ng nuclear power plant at pagpasahod sa mga tauhan. Ang isla ay mayroong mga daungan at paliparan, may airstrip at napapalibutan ng militar. Ngunit dahil sa patuloy na mga pagbabanta at patuloy na pag-target sa mga cargo vessels, abay binomba ito ng Amerika gamit ang mga heavy bombers nito. 2 isla ng Iran ang binomba, ang Kurg Island malapit sa Bushehr at ang isa naman ay ang Kish Island malapit naman sa Strait of Hormuz. Patikim pa lamang umano yan ng Amerika dahil mga military facilities lang ang tinarget nito at hindi mga oil facilities. Muling nagbabala si Trump sa Iran na kung patuloy nitong tatargetin ang mga sibilyang cargo vessels sa Strait of Hormuz ay babalik umano ang mga bombers at tuluyang wawasakin ang buong isla. Bukod pa dyan ay inaasahang magde-deploy din ng Amerika ng ground forces sa isla at mga baybayin ng Iran. Ayon sa ulat ng mga state media ay inaasahang lalanding ang US Marine Corps sa Iran at isa sa inatasang puwersa upang umapak sa Iran ay ang 31st Marine Expeditionary Unit mula sa Indo-Pacific Command sa ilalim ng US 7th Fleet na nakabase sa Japan at kadalasang nagsasagawa ng mga military exercises sa Philippine Sea. Ang unit ay tinatawag ding Special Landing Forces na sakay ng isang amphibious assault ship na USS Tripoli. Ang unit ay may kakayahan sa karagatan, lupa at himpapawid na suportado umano ng mga V-22 Osprey at F-35 fighter jets. Ayon naman sa mga military expert ay posibleng makakasama din ito ang 22nd Marine Expeditionary Unit na sakay ng USS Iwo Jima na sangkot sa pagdampot kay Maduro lalo't nasa Middle release na din ng mga ito. Sa isang satellite image ay makikita na naglalayag na ang USS Tripoli patungong Middle East.
You see that approximately 5,000 additional Marines and sailors are deploying to the area to support the war in Iran. This is according to 3 US officials speaking to NBC. The service members make up an amphibious ready group and Marine Expeditionary Unit known as ARG and MEU. Now we're told that an MEU is notable because they are trained for crisis response, evacuations from dangerous areas, protecting embassies, etc. Also trained to be the first ones in on the ground to set up areas for other forces. CENTCOM, we're told, requested the additional forces because, and I quote, part of the plan for this war was to have Marines available to provide options for use. That is according to a US official.
At matapos sa mga anunsyong yan, abay kaagad namang naglabas ng video ang Iran Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps na nagsasabing hihintayin nila ang puwersang panlupa ng Amerika. Matagal na umano nilang hinihintay ang pagkakataong ito at sila ay fully prepared. Abay mukhang maganda-gandang laban to mga kabayan. Samantala, wala pa ring tigil ang Israel at Amerika sa pag-airstrike sa Iran kung saan ipinakita na naman ng CENTCOM ang kanilang paglulunsad ng mga fighter jets mula sa kanilang aircraft carrier. Kasunod niyan ay makikita na ang resulta nito kung saan umuusok na naman ng iba't ibang bahagi ng Iran at kabilang sa mga tinarget na lugar ay ang Tabriz at Esfahan. Oh, shit. Naglunsad din ng Amerika ng kanilang one-way attack drone na tinatawag nilang Lucas at sa unang pagkakataon ay malapitan nitong nakuhanan ng video ang pagtama nito sa isang pasilidad. Ang mga ataking yan ng Amerika ay kasunod na mga pahayag ni Air Force General Dan Kane na magpapatuloy ang opensiba ng Amerika sa Iran.
It will be our heaviest day of kinetic fires across the operating area. CENTCOM continues to attack ballistic missile and drone capabilities so that they are no longer a threat to U.S. forces, our bases, or our partners. They're continuing to destroy the Iranian Navy to ensure freedom of navigation. And this means going after Iran's mine-laying capability and destroying their ability to attack commercial vessels.
Inamin naman ng isang Iranian sa Reuters na nababahala na ang rehimen sa malakas at walang tigil na atake ng Israel at Amerika at kapag nakuha umano ng Amerika ang kontrol sa Strait of Hormuz at sa mga mahahalagang isla ay tuluyan na umanong babagsak ang rehimen. Habang ang Israeli Air Force naman ay tinarget naman ang mga militar ng Iran na nagsasagawa ng mga checkpoints sa iba't ibang bahagi ng Iran upang masigurong walang makalusot na dayuhan lalo na ang mga intelligence ng Amerika at Israel. Tila nagkaroon din ng mga takot ang mga militar na nagche-checkpoint dahil pati ang himpapawid ay kanila ding chine-checkpoint kapag nakakarinig sila ng tunog ng mga fighter jets. Habang ang iba naman ay sa ilalim na ng tunnel nagche-checkpoint upang ligtas sa mga airstrike. Nagbabala rin ng mga opisyal ng Iran sa mga sibilyan na huwag umanong magtangka o gumawa ng mga kilos protesta dahil hindi umano magdadalawang isip ang mga militar na pastangin sila.
What's happening here right now,
Iran.
it's having an impact in the Middle East and beyond. To understand why so many countries are affected by the US-Israel war with Iran, we need to look at some maps. The first thing you need to know about Iran is that it's enormous. It's bigger than France, Germany, and Spain combined, and 90 million people live there. Because it's so big, it links together huge parts of Asia and the Middle East.
Iran has always been seen as a kind of gateway to the East, and from the East as a gateway to the West. In the south is the Persian Gulf, one of the most important waterways for oil supplies, as well as agricultural trade and general supplies.
Iran and 7 other countries border the Gulf, and their relationships have often been strained.
Iran doesn't really have many friends in the neighborhood. The relationship between Iran and the rest of the Gulf states has been, very tense ever since the revolution started in 1979.
The revolution changed Iran completely. The religious leader Ayatollah Ruhollah Khomeini returned from exile and established an Islamic republic. It was a turning point, and not just for Iran's relationship with its neighbors in the Gulf, but also with the US and its closest ally in the region, Israel. They became arch enemies. Iran's leaders have consistently rejected the legitimacy of the state of Israel and say the US is its greatest enemy. Israel and the US oppose Iran's nuclear program because they say Iran has been trying to make a nuclear bomb. The Iranian government has repeatedly said its nuclear program is entirely peaceful and denies that it is seeking to develop nuclear weapons. So let's look at that map again. The US has a military presence in all these countries across the Middle East. And here's Israel. It's only about 1,000 kilometers from Iran at its closest point. They're all within striking distance of Iran's missiles.
Iran has quite an impressive missile stockpile. They have quite a range of missiles that are able to travel various distances, from a few hundred kilometers to a few thousand kilometers. It also has quite an impressive drone technology they have utilized in the recent conflict.
Iran's defense strategy isn't just missiles and drones. Since the revolution, Iran has been seeking to export its ideology. Through the years, it has expanded its influence in the region by supporting a network of well-armed militias, collectively called the Axis of Resistance.
Iran has built a forward defense mechanism by building out these relationships with these groups.
Over time, this included Hamas in Gaza, Hezbollah in Lebanon, the Houthis in Yemen, as well as groups in Iraq and the former Syrian regime.
There was always this underlying logic that Israel would not carry out systematic, long-term strikes against Iran simply because that would trigger Hezbollah, and Hezbollah with 100,000 rockets would bear down on Israel.
But since the war in Gaza, Israel has weakened many of these groups. So that's what the relationships in the region looked like at the beginning of 2026. And then this happened.
A short time ago, the United States military began major combat operations in Iran. Our objective is to defend the American people by eliminating imminent threats from the Iranian regime.
The US and Israel hit sites across Iran and killed the supreme leader, Ayatollah Ali Khamenei.
במשך 3.5 עשורים, רודן אכזר זה שלח טרור לרחבי העולם, אמלל את עמו ושקד כל הזמן, בלי הרף, על התוכנית להשמדת ישראל.
Iranian officials said a US strike also hit a school, killing more than 153 people, including many children. The US military said it was looking into reports of the incident. Iran called the US-Israeli attacks unprovoked, illegal, and illegitimate. The Secretary General of the UN condemned the military escalation.
We are witnessing a grave threat to international peace and security.
Iran has retaliated by striking Israel. and also other countries in the Middle East where the US has a presence. And it's not just hitting military targets. Luxury hotels, shopping malls, airports, oil installations, and apartment buildings have also been damaged.
They want to hit the key infrastructure in the Gulf Arab states. They want to hurt the potential tourist industry that those states are developing and hurt confidence of investors that are being attracted into the region.
From a strategic point of view, Iran was probably trying to use this as a way to pressure the Gulf countries to then pressure the US to stop bombing Iran.
Iran has carried out limited retaliatory strikes on US bases in Gulf countries in the past, but nothing on this scale has been seen before. And fighting has spread beyond the Gulf countries. For example, Israel's military and Hezbollah, the militia that Iran has been supporting for decades, are fighting in Lebanon. And far outside the conflict zone in the Indian Ocean, a US submarine torpedoed an Iranian warship, killing at least 80 people. And there's another way Iran has responded to the strike, in this bit of water. This is the Strait of Hormuz. It's what is called a choke point. It's a narrow strategic route for global trade that is used 24/7. This bit here is just 39 kilometers wide. This shipping route is how we get 20% of the world's oil and gas, as well as 30% of urea that helps us make fertilizer to grow food. Iran is using its military to disrupt traffic through the strait, which is something they've done before.
It's a very important trump card. Shipping companies are no longer going to the Straits of Hormuz because they're worried their tankers or their ships might get stuck.
Gulf countries use this strait to import some food and products from other parts of Asia. So closing it comes at a price for Iran, too.
This is something the Iranian regime has decided. We're just going to have to bear the economic cost of this, bear the burden of this, but we're just going to make everybody hurt as a consequence of this.
And we can see the impact of that already. The price of oil has gone up, and you can see from this time lapse how the strait was incredibly busy before, and now it's not. And there's another choke point that could disrupt global trade. It's not in Iran's control, but it's close to one of its remaining allies, the Houthis, the militia group based in Yemen. Ships crossed the narrow Bab el-Mandeb Strait to go through the Suez Canal and up into the Mediterranean Sea. The Houthis have attacked ships in this region before. And the alternative route, going around the Cape of Good Hope, is longer and a lot more expensive.
The Middle East and this region, really, it's a key point in the global supply chain. It just depends how long this conflict is going to go on for. You could well see an impact in terms of insecurity, in terms of inflation.
So what began with strikes in Iran has had a ripple effect through the region and beyond.
We're going to see Iran becoming more and more isolated in a region where it didn't have that many friends to begin with. Even if the conflict ends tomorrow, it's not going to end the tensions that come with it. There's a long road ahead in terms of finding the stability that works for everyone.
Dire structures are fortified.
One of the most important wars of the last 50 years is one that we don't hear about much. When, in 1980, two of the Middle East's most powerful countries, Iran and Iraq, waged 8 years of some of the worst trench and chemical warfare since World War I, leaving both countries devastated. This is the war that fractured the Middle East into lines that still play out in nearly every conflict there today. It set the US and Iraq on a path that ultimately led to the American invasion, and it defined Iran's often hostile relationship with the wider world. This is the Iran-Iraq War. It's 1979, and Iran is in the middle of a revolution. The country is coming off of decades of being ruled by the Shah, a king that the US and UK had installed in the 50s after covertly overthrowing Iran's democratically elected leader. But after years of the Shah's corrupt autocratic rule, a mass uprising violently overthrows him, creating what becomes an Islamic republic, headed by an Ayatollah named Ruhollah Khomeini. Khomeini and a group of Shia religious scholars want to impose fundamentalist rule on the country and are hostile to both the Western powers and the neighboring Soviet Union. They establish a military force called the Islamic Revolutionary Guard, which is meant to protect their hold on the revolution and to suppress the other groups who helped overthrow the Shah. The US is watching all of this in shock. Their biggest ally in the region and a major oil producer has just turned from friend to fierce enemy. But the biggest tremors of this revolution are felt in the rest of the Middle East. Iran sends out radio broadcasts to Arab countries like Saudi Arabia, Lebanon, Kuwait, and Iraq, calling for people to rise up and overthrow their own rulers. They're trying to export their revolution to their neighbors, to gain new allies in the region. Neighboring leaders, most of them Sunni Muslim, don't like this. Saudi Arabia's king fears being overthrown, just like the Shah was. And in Iraq, Saddam Hussein sees this Shia religious revolution on his eastern border and worries that the Shia majority that he rules over will rise up against him too. But he also sees this as an opportunity. Iran and Iraq have been fighting over this border territory for years. This waterway is a critical access point to the Persian Gulf, where both countries export their oil to the rest of the world. In a treaty between the two back in 1975, Saddam had to give up full control of this waterway, as well as access to oil-rich regions in what was now Iran. Saddam hates this treaty and is considering taking the waterway back by force. The Iranian Revolution has left the country weak and fractured. Khomeini and his Revolutionary Guard are still fighting other political factions for control. The Iranian military, which used to be funded and trained by the United States, is now weak, its leaders having been jailed or executed after the revolution. Iran's military would normally be able to crush Iraq in an invasion, but maybe not anymore. Saddam sees this as an opportunity to weaken a major rival. Saddam is also riding on a delusion that he himself is going to unify the Arab world under his leadership. If he invades Iran, maybe the rest of the Middle East will rally behind him against this new common enemy. He thinks it'll be a quick victory. So in September of 1980, he decides to prepare 10,000 Iraqi troops to cross the border to invade Iran. What's about to happen here isn't just the start of a new war. Saddam is kicking off a dynamic that will dominate the Middle East for more than 40 years. The fight between revolutionary change and status quo power. The war officially starts when Saddam sends his air force over the border in a surprise attack on Iranian air bases. His 10,000 soldiers cross from Basra into southern Iran. Further north, Saddam opens a second front to seize strategically located border towns and put pressure on his enemy. These air attacks mostly fail, and Iran responds with airstrikes of their own into Iraqi territory, hitting oil facilities. Iran still has sophisticated jets that the United States had given the previous regime. This gives them an edge in the air. The war quickly sucks in the rest of the region. Israel is among the first. It wants to keep these two adversaries occupied, fighting with each other, keeping both sides weak. So almost immediately, Israel secretly sells supplies and parts to Iran. This helps the Iranian Air Force keep planes in the air. Now, Iran and Israel are not friends, but Israel sees Iraq as a greater threat here, so they're willing to support. Iran needs to get its military organized if they're going to fight this war, so they release military officers that they had jailed during the revolution. War tends to unify a nation, and in this case, the fractured country of Iran is unifying around Iraq's invasion, creating this irony that Saddam is the one who actually cements Khomeini's hold on power. Saudi Arabia and Kuwait also step in here, giving billions of dollars to fund Iraq's war efforts. They want to weaken Iran and turn back its revolution. The Middle East is now dividing between, on one side, Arab states who are ruled by aging Sunni monarchies and strongmen who fear change, and on the other side, a Shia Iran, bent on revolution, on remaking the region in its image. China is also watching this war. They say they will maintain strict neutrality, but they take the opportunity to sell weapons to both sides of the conflict. They eventually become Iran's top supplier of weapons. For most of 1981, the two armies are in a stalemate, with Iraq holding small but important stretches of border territory. The global powers see this stalemate and try to negotiate a ceasefire, hoping that this conflict that threatens so much of the global oil supply will end soon. What they don't know is that this is really just the beginning. Saddam agrees to the ceasefire, but Khomeini does not. This war has become so useful to his goals, unifying the country and keeping the military occupied so that it doesn't become a rival to his power. Khomeini needs the war to continue. So Iran demands that Saddam Hussein step down. They say the war will continue until his rule is ended. Saddam, of course, refuses, so Iran goes on the offensive. Their forces are now organized, their officers have been freed from jail, and they're able to recapture the territory that Saddam had taken, even pushing into Iraq. Saddam's hopes of a quick victory and a gain of some valuable territory are now dead, so he turns to the United States for support, and the US agrees to help. They hope to weaken Iran and its call for anti-American Islamic revolution across the region. So the US starts giving Saddam intelligence and satellite imagery on Iranian troop movement. Iraq also gets another big backer, the Soviet Union. The Soviets are at war in neighboring Afghanistan, trying to suppress another religious uprising. But they also have allies in this region. So over the course of the war, the Soviets become a top supplier of weapons to Iraq. Now remember the situation between these two. It's a tense moment in the Cold War. And the United States and Soviet Union are suddenly supporting the same side of this Middle East conflict, both backing the country that will support the status quo, nothing changing, allowing their great power struggle to continue as it has. But by the summer of 1982, Iran is now pushing into Iraqi territory. Much of their campaign focused on the city of Basra. If Iran can take Basra, it will cut off Iraq from the Persian Gulf, preventing them from shipping out their oil. Iraqi forces are outnumbered here, so they start to dig in and build trenches, erecting barbed wire barriers, planting landmines, and surrounding the city to stop Iran from taking it. The fighting starts to resemble the brutal warfare of World War I, waves of artillery strikes, and the Iranian military resorting to human wave attacks where thousands of boys and men charge over open fields, leading to huge numbers of casualties. Iran is not successful in taking the city, but this attack does weaken Saddam, showing that he's vulnerable. And this is where we need to look to the north, to talk about the Kurds. The Kurds are a minority group in the north of Iraq. They've been long suppressed by Saddam Hussein, and they see this moment as an opportunity to break away from Iraq to make their own country. So Kurdish forces start fighting with the Iraqi army, taking towns and villages. So now Saddam is fighting two different armies, one of which lives in his own country. Iran starts sending support to the Kurds, who have a presence in this mountainous, oil-rich part of Iraq. If the Kurds can hold it and keep Saddam's regime away from all of this oil, it would have a major effect on this war. This is a big deal for Saddam, and he switches tactics to make sure he can control this northern area. He escalates by using chemical weapons against the Kurds as well as the Iranians. Shells filled with mustard gas, weapons that cause extreme burning and blindness. A weapon that is illegal under international law, but even still, the global powers who are supporting him mostly look the other way. The US starts sending technology and money to Saddam, even restoring official diplomatic ties with Iraq. This allows Iraq to buy technology from the United States that helps them develop their weapons programs, including the horrific chemical and biological weapon that he will soon be using on the battlefield. They need him to keep fighting, Because this war has changed. It went from protecting Saddam from revolution to now using Saddam to weaken Iran. So they keep supporting him, showing him that he can use chemical weapons without being punished. The chemical attacks help push back Iranian forces, and the war reaches a new stalemate. 1984 is the year that the oil war begins in this conflict. Iraq starts attacking Iranian oil tankers in the Persian Gulf, using new jets provided by France, a new entrant to this conflict. Saddam warns that he'll also attack any ship going into Iranian ports. Iran retaliates by attacking oil tankers carrying Iraq's oil. The oil that the entire globe relies on is now at the center of this increasingly brutal conflict. Hundreds of commercial ships are attacked by both sides, resulting in the death of over 400 civilian sailors. The U.S. has to send in 2 frigates and a guided missile destroyer into the Persian Gulf to escort U.S. ships, hoping that their presence will stop these attacks. Meanwhile, Iran is making progress on the ground, slowly taking territory from Iraq and continuing attacks on the vital port city of Basra. It's 1985 and Saddam is about to escalate to a new extreme. He starts shooting missiles and dropping bombs on Iranian cities all over the country, including the capital. This kills 16,000 people and leaves many homeless. Iran responds, striking Iraqi cities, firing these massive missiles, primarily at the capital of Baghdad. These strikes hit civilian targets like a school and a bus station with hundreds of casualties. Civilians on both sides are now caught in the crossfire of this brutally escalating war. Their cities and their homes are not safe, so many flee. These events leave an entire generation scarred by the trauma of war and a disdain for the outside powers that have ripped their country apart. And speaking of outside powers, this is when the US starts double dealing. They start selling missiles to Iran, which gives Iran an edge against Iraqi forces, who the US is also supporting. Behind all this is President Ronald Reagan, who wants to use the money from this deal to fund an anti-communist militia group in Nicaragua. It's all supposed to be a secret, but will eventually come out and be known as the Iran-Contra scandal. Meanwhile, Kuwait is asking the US to be more aggressive to protect their oil tankers. Iranian attacks on their ships have started to take a toll. The US is getting more involved in the war. Their presence in the Persian Gulf is growing. They start putting American flags on Kuwaiti tankers to deter Iran from attacking them. And then in March of 1988, Iran partners with the Kurdish fighters to take over the Iraqi town of Halabja. The Kurds know that this is going to set Saddam off, and they brace themselves for a brutal retaliation. But what comes next is worse than anyone could have prepared for. The Iraqi army drops bombs and artillery shells containing deadly chemicals, blanketing the entire town with a cloud of deadly gas that sinks into homes and buildings and the underground shelters where many were hiding for protection. It's a brutal attack that kills over 5,000 Iraqi Kurds, mostly unarmed civilians. It was a part of a broader campaign that Saddam was now waging to wipe out the Kurdish people entirely. He now had what he believed was a justification. So the Iraqi army starts going village to village, dropping chemical weapons on civilians and executing any survivors. This resulted in an estimated 50 to 100,000 deaths in what has now been deemed as a genocide, one of the many war crimes committed by Saddam Hussein. The US knows this is happening, and yet, according to now public documents, the official government line was to turn a blind eye, to blame everything on Iran. Saddam's horrific war crimes project a new fear onto the civilians in Iran, who now worry that a missile loaded with deadly gas could land on their cities. Many flee to take shelter in the mountains. And by now, after 8 years of devastating war, Iran's economy and social order is frayed. Their leader, Ayatollah Khomeini, is feeling the pressure to end this war. More than 1 million lives have been lost in this war. All sides are looking for a way out, and the UN Security Council is pressuring the parties to accept a ceasefire. Then, in July of 1988, a US ship in the Persian Gulf shoots down an Iranian passenger jet, killing all 290 civilians on board. The US shakes it off as an unfortunate accident, saying that they mistook the airliner for a hostile F-16 fighter jet. They pay compensation to the victims' families, and President Reagan sends a letter apologizing. But the government never formally apologizes. And the captain of the ship who did this later received a medal, which fed a deep suspicion in Iran that this attack was deliberate, that it was a scheme to coerce them into accepting peace. Fear of more American attacks, along with a new offensive by Iraq, pushes the Iranian forces to withdraw from the country, and both sides finally accept a ceasefire. The war is finally over, and after all of this, the borders were unchanged from before the fighting. But in some ways, this was really just the first round in a larger conflict that has continued through to today, a war for the future of the Middle East. One that the United States is deeply involved in, but that most expresses itself as a Cold War between Saudi Arabia and Iran, who now fuel civil wars around the region in Lebanon, Syria, and Yemen, backing their own proxy fighters and making these conflicts worse. But another major takeaway here is that this war defined Iran's relationship to the rest of the world, especially the United States. Iranian hardliners came to feel confirmed in their belief that they could never trust an outside world bent on Iran's destruction and seemingly unconstrained in their violence, leading some leaders to conclude that only nuclear weapons could stave off disaster from the outside. Saddam Hussein's Iraq emerged battered by this war, humiliated by this failure against Iran. He faced growing internal resistance from his people, which he suppressed with more and more violence. He also came out of this with huge war debts to Kuwait and Saudi Arabia. Angry that his allies had billed him to fight a war on their behalf, a few years later, Saddam invades Kuwait, seeking its oil, taking the spoils that he felt he was owed. And this is when his one-time backer, the United States, quickly turns against him, expelling him from Kuwait and beating him back in a swift 43-day victory, cutting him off from the world economy and turning him into a pariah, an enemy. A decade after Saddam had gassed his own people, the US finally blamed him for it, turning it into a byword for his cruelty and the centerpiece for their demand that he step down. A few years later, George W. Bush would cite these weapons of mass destructions, the ones that he would never find, as a reason to invade the country, to topple Saddam. Bush's war room was filled with the same officials who had covered for Saddam and his war crimes in the first place, and making it so crystal clear that even though this war between Iran and Iraq ended decades ago, the Middle East we see today is built off of what happened during those 8 brutal years.
Your middle tower is under attack. Tower is under attack.
Sudan is moving towards a civil war as violence rises in the capital. 2 rival generals and their armies are fighting for control in the city of Khartoum, and the battle is spreading across the country.
$3 billion in aid is needed to help Sudan's refugee crisis. Around 1 million people have been displaced after intense fighting broke out a month ago.
So let me get you up to speed on what's happening here and show you how Sudan's location here near the Suez Canal in the Horn of Africa makes it geopolitically important, which is one reason why faraway countries are watching this conflict and preparing to get involved to secure their interests and to influence the next chapter of this country's history.
Fighting broke out in Sudan in mid-April. We've seen it on the streets and in the sky.
Daring evacuation of the American embassy in Sudan. More than 400 people have died, close to 4,000 wounded.
And a watching world is asking, what's happening in Sudan?
Before we dive into this story, which I'm very excited to share with you, I need to thank the sponsor of today's video, which is a service I have been using a lot lately. It is called Incogni, and it is a game changer. For years, I have been in a war with data brokers. Data brokers are companies that you don't know anything about, you've never heard of, but they operate behind the scenes and they know a lot about you and me. They make a business out of scrubbing the internet for information about us, and then they sell that information to corporations who then use that information to market to us. Data brokers are the reason that my phone is always getting spammed. Data brokers are the reason that my email inbox is a nightmare. Data brokers are the reason that my mailbox is full of junk mail. I feel so violated by all of this, and I want to be done with it. And that's what Incogni does. Incogni understands how the whole data broker world works. It's intentionally very opaque. Incogni understands it. And it's super easy. You sign up with them, you give them permission to act on your behalf, to go unsubscribe you from the hundreds of lists that you are probably on. The lists that have your birthday and your phone number and your preferences, no more. I've been spending a lot of time on the Incogni dashboard where you can see all of the data brokers that you're being unsubscribed to. Incogni deletes your personal information from dozens of data brokers. The fact is, we all have rights to not be on these lists, but none of us know how to actually do it because it's incredibly complicated by design. So I'm proud to say that since I signed up for Incogni, I have been taken off of dozens of these lists. With the yearly subscription, you get Incogni to constantly monitor your name and your private information on the open market of data brokers, constantly scrubbing to take it off whenever they see it. There's a link in my description. It is incogni.com/Johnny Harris. Clicking that link helps support this channel, but it also gets you a sweet discount on Incogni, 60% off when you sign up using that link. With the annual plan, they're constantly monitoring to make sure that your name doesn't make it back on these lists. I'm very happy. Thank you, Incogni, for sponsoring today's video and for existing. I didn't know you existed until you came to sponsor a video, and I'm very grateful you exist. Okay, let's get back to the video. I'm excited to share with you this story. Sudan has been in conflict since its founding, with the first civil war starting a year before they gained independence from the British.
Yes, the country's independence has just been officially recognized by Britain and Egypt.
The fighting has often been between the North and the South, fighting over control, over representation. And because Sudan has oil and gold, these conflicts have always attracted outsiders looking to support the side that would serve their interests. The conflict today has a lot to do with the actions of one man, Omar al-Bashir, a Sudanese army colonel who took over the government in a bloodless coup in the late 80s during the country's second civil war. He quickly dissolved the Sudanese parliament, he banned political parties, he introduced Islamic law, and became a military dictator. And in order to secure his power and fend off opposition, he assembled a group of militias here in the west of the country to make his own personal military force. This military force was led by a commander nicknamed Hemeti. So by the early 2000s, Sudan's dictator commands two armies, the Sudanese Armed Forces, but also this special unit of loyal fighters that he assembled from these militias. He uses this force to stamp out whoever he needs to in order to stay in power, especially over here in the Darfur region, where non-Arab groups felt neglected by the government and wanted to break away. But al-Bashir uses his special military force to massacre these rebels, leading to the mass murder of hundreds of thousands and displacing millions of people in the process. Al-Bashir eventually rebranded his personal army to be called the Rapid Support Forces. And it wasn't just an army. A trove of leaked bank and corporate documents show that this army is also a lucrative business empire that captures gold mines, runs smuggling operations, patrols the borders, and provides its fighters for hire in regional conflict, and facilitates a profitable gold trade with foreign powers like Russia and the United Arab Emirates. One document details the delivery of $30 million worth of gold bars from Sudan to Dubai from the company owned by Hemeti, the leader of this army. And this is a key part of this story, because in addition to helping al-Bashir, the dictator, stay in power, the RSF also made this warlord Hemeti super rich because he was able to use his tens of thousands of soldiers to control both the gold market and the borders of Sudan. Okay, so it's 2005. The conflict in Darfur is just getting started, but the civil war that has been raging for decades between the North and the South comes to an end. By 2011, its result is a formal division. South Sudan finally breaks away and becomes the world's newest country.
A nation is born. Symbol of sovereignty and identity flies for the first time.
But with them, they take 75% of the oil reserves, a major blow to Sudan's economy. So inflation runs wild, food prices rise, and al-Bashir doesn't have enough money to continue his system of bribes and tributes to political elites and the military. The quality of life in Sudan plummets, and by 2019, they had had enough. All over the country, the people take to the streets and protest their dictator, demanding democracy. The Sudanese army and the RSF, these two separate military organizations, both see what's coming. They team up and overthrow al-Bashir, sending him to prison and taking over the government. It was the end of 2019, and Omar al-Bashir's 30 years of dictatorship drew to a close. And now, the Sudanese army leader, General Abdel Fattah al-Burhan, was in charge, closely followed by the RSF warlord billionaire Hemeti. They're cooperating in this transition, and they promise the protesters that they will eventually hand the country over to a civilian leader who will bring in a democracy. But the military leaders keep going back on their promise. They keep ruling the country for years, and they continuously abuse and massacre the protesters. This all comes to a head in December 2022, when al-Burhan agrees to indeed give control of the government back to the civilians, but he has one big condition. He wants the RSF to no longer be an independent military. He wants it to be folded into the official Sudanese army so that he would control it, not Hemeti. And this is where a conflict starts to brew. Hemeti, this warlord who has made hundreds of millions of dollars thanks to his command over this army, doesn't like this idea. He's not going to let his lucrative business military empire get swallowed by the government. So he decides that he only has one choice: to overthrow the government and lead the country himself.
إننا على ثقة في تجاوز هذه المحنة بالدربة والحكمة والقوة.
On April 15th, 2023, Hemeti sends 2,000 of his men to al-Burhan's personal residence, which is a military compound. It leads to a shootout where 35 guards are killed. Al-Burhan narrowly escapes, but the conflict spreads throughout the capital of Khartoum and the country as a whole. These two forces that the previous dictator used for different purposes, now fighting over who will rule the country. Tanks roll through the city and airstrikes boom in residential neighborhoods. Embassies empty as foreign countries evacuate their citizens. But for many Sudanese civilians, a quick escape isn't an option. There are no helicopter rescues, no international convoys coming for them. So they pack up and leave their homes, fleeing the conflict and heading to neighboring countries, Egypt, Chad, or South Sudan. And soon, this conflict that looks like it's just between these military generals struggling for control is actually turning into a war that the rest of the world has an eye on. Sudan is a geostrategically important country. It sits astride the Nile, which is the lifeline to Egypt. It's home to these ports near the vital choke points of our global economy, the Suez Canal and the Horn of Africa, where 10% of world trade passes through, including huge amounts of oil. Powerful countries around the globe are always trying to put military bases here. They want to control bases and ports simply because of its vital importance for global trade. Sudan is also loaded with resources: gold, zinc, silver, chromite, and iron. This is stuff that foreign countries want and need. So powerful countries are watching this military commander showdown and evaluating who they should support, who will best secure their interests in the future.
Gunfire in Sudan's capital, Khartoum, fractured Friday's start.
The United Arab Emirates is a huge player in all of this. They buy and refine the majority of Sudan's gold, and a lot of it comes from Hemeti and his military business empire. The UAE has also paid Hemeti to use some of his soldiers to fight on their side in Yemen. So there's this mutually beneficial alignment and relationship between these two. But the Sudanese armed forces also also have fought in Yemen in recent years, and the UAE has made deals with the military government to secure ports and access to minerals. So the UAE is now in a situation where they've bolstered both sides of this now conflict. And then there's Libya, where this warlord Khalifa Haftar has strong connections to Hemeti. Hemeti has also loaned out some of his fighters to go to Libya to fight on Haftar's side. So now Haftar is returning the favor, supporting his warlord ally by sending fuel shipments to the RSF. Haftar is really important in all of this because if other countries like the UAE do decide to send money or weapons to Hemeti, they can use Haftar and his network as the middleman. In fact, this is already happening. Haftar is already working as a middleman to transfer supplies and weapons to the RSF on behalf of Russia. Yes, Russia is already here, in the form of the private military called the Wagner Group. They've been in Sudan for years, supplying training for the RSF in exchange for getting in on the lucrative gold trade in Sudan. And while Russia has also worked with the Sudanese army in the past, a recent CNN investigation shows that Russia is sending significant support for the RSF, implying that they've chosen a side in this conflict. But there doesn't seem to be any real loyalty here. Russia will likely shift to favor any leader who will likely win in this, who will support Russian interests and in facilitating their goal to eventually build a naval base here in the Red Sea. And then you've got the neighbor to the north, Egypt, who has to walk a fine line in how they support this conflict. Egypt more naturally aligns with the government and the military of Sudan, but they can't publicly be against the RSF. They can't choose a side quite yet. That's because the Egyptian economy is in trouble. Their currency has lost over half its value, and they've been asking for help from the UAE, who has sent them $100 billion in cash and other aid since 2013. It would be unwise for Egypt to be on the opposite side of the UAE on this. Their economy depends on them, so they're maintaining a mostly neutral stance for now. Ethiopia and Eritrea are both, for now, neutral, though Ethiopia has invited General al-Burhan to visit in recent months, and Eritrea invited his enemy Hemeti for a visit as well, signaling that they may land on opposite sides in the future of this conflict. Meanwhile, Saudi Arabia and the United States are offering to act as mediators, hoping for a peaceful resolution. And some are looking to China, who recently negotiated a deal with Saudi Arabia and Iran. China might use this as another moment to flex its new diplomatic muscles and broker a peace in Sudan. This conflict between two generals is more than it appears. It has the potential to spiral into a full-on proxy war, both by regional partners who bear the brunt of this conflict, but also foreign powers who care much more about securing their own interests than the devastating human effects of the conflict they are fueling. And worse, in Sudan, we see a conflict where the main players, these two generals, are both incentivized to keep playing the same game that the once dictator Omar al-Bashir designed, where a broken system delivers power and riches to a few at the top, incentivizing them to keep this system divided and broken, just as al-Bashir designed it. And in the process, killing the momentum of the budding democracy movement in Sudan. This protest movement that successfully took out the dictator, and this movement that was good for the people has once again been snatched away by a greedy few, and there seems to be no end in sight.
Water leaks now. Vladimirovich Putin.
Vladimir Putin has a trick up his sleeve, and he's finally using it. It's a weapon he's been holding on to for years, waiting for this moment. The weapon is this umbilical cord that ties Russia to Europe. Infrastructure and fuel, now a weapon of war. It starts up here in this freezing cold part of Russia, where under the snow and ice, there's energy from plants and animals that lived 100 million years ago, now stored in the cracks of rocks thousands of meters underground. From here, it is sucked up and sent through pipes that are in land and water, all the way to Europe. where it is burned in power plants to boil water, to turn turbines and make electricity to keep the lights on in Europe. The gas is also burned right in European homes to cook a meal or to heat a home. Oh, and it's not just one big pipeline. Natural gas moves through a mind-bogglingly massive network of pipes linking Russia to Europe. What I want to do here is quickly get you up to speed on what is happening and how these pipelines have been turned into a weapon in a weird version of hybrid warfare. We call it hybrid because you have two things going on here. You've got this traditional old school style war playing out. You've got artillery and foot soldiers and cruelty against civilians. You have the conquest and annexation of land. That's like old school style war. And yet Putin hasn't declared an official war. He's covering this whole thing up back home, calling it a special military operation, while simultaneously stealing a bunch of land in Ukraine and drafting hundreds of thousands of Russians to the battlefield. As someone who studies conflict, this has gripped me because it's playing out not just on these battlefields, but on a bunch of other battlefields too. Energy markets, infrastructure, financial systems, and information sharing on the internet that simply has never existed before like this. And it's on these battlefields where the big nuclear powers of our world are going head to head in an increasingly dangerous way. So I'm going to walk you through the moves and the counter moves of this hybrid war so that we can understand how Vladimir Putin has turned these pipelines into a weapon of war.
On Europe's ongoing energy crisis, leaders in the region gathering.
This week, the Russian energy company Gazprom drastically reduced its deliveries
ahead of the looming winter season.
Before we continue, I want to thank today's sponsor, NordVPN, who makes a product I deeply appreciate and use all of the time. The VPN allows you to access content from different countries. Like I can watch like Netflix as if I were a British person in the UK because I connect to the internet via the UK. But that's just one of many features. When I'm traveling, I like to connect to the internet via the United States so that my email doesn't kick me out thinking that I'm like a hacker in a different country. This makes my life so much easier. The best part is it's super easy. You click one button and you are connected. You can even just auto connect so it just does it in the background. Lately, Nord has become even more useful to me because it is now a threat protection tool. It blocks intrusive ads and web trackers. It inspects your files that you download for malware. It scans URLs and blocks anything malicious, all in the background so that you can surf the internet and feel safe and secure. These features protect your devices, but also you and your personal information. And if you want to try it out, there's a link in my description. Clicking this link helps support this channel, but it also gets you 4 months of free NordVPN on the 2-year plan. Best part is you can try it out for free for 30 days and get all your money back if it's not useful to you. Let's get back to the moves and counter moves of the war in Ukraine. First thing to note here, this is not just a war between Russia and Ukraine. It's also a war between Russia and a huge group of countries that we're calling the West. Russia started it, but now both sides are engaged in a complex game of 4D chess. Or maybe more accurately, we could call it a high-stakes game of chicken. So let's look at the moves and counter moves on either side and try to make sense of why I'm calling these boring pipelines a weapon. As we know, this really started in February on a physical battlefield with a full-scale invasion. The superpowers in the West couldn't intervene directly with like troops and stuff because that would risk an escalation between nuclear countries. But they also couldn't let Russia just do this. So the West's counter move to Russia's invasion was to cut Russia off from a huge number of its economic ties to the world.
The European Union and its partners are working to cripple Putin's ability to finance his war machine.
The second thing the West did as retaliation for the invasion looks like this.
My administration authorized another $200 million to keep a steady flow of weapons and ammunition moving to Ukraine.
The West has been pouring a huge amount of money and weapons and intelligence support and ammunition into Ukraine to help them fight this war. I mean, look at this. This. Yes, I print Wikipedia articles sometimes. Like, why did I print it? Because I like to look at it in physical form. It makes me feel smart. This massive document is the list of foreign aid to Ukraine during this war. And by foreign aid, we mean like weapons and ammunition. I printed it in black and white. I really want color flags. That's the whole reason I printed it. Can we reprint this? I need color flags. I'm going to print a new one with colored flags. Okay, here it comes. Pressing print. I'm getting my color list. No, I didn't print every single page. I just printed a few. Just really like color flags. The point is that none of us can fathom how much military hardware has been delivered by the West to Ukrainians to fight this war. If you just glance at a few pages of this meticulously built Wikipedia article, it just starts to blow your mind. Like, who knew that Portugal was giving 10 million euros worth of military support to Ukrainian armed forces? Wait till you get to the United States section of this thing. Not only is it billions and billions and billions of taxpayer dollars, but then it's loads of really advanced equipment. Javelin anti-tank missiles, 5 helicopters, 200 shotguns, 200 machine guns, 40 million rounds of small arms ammunition, just 1,000 pistols, 400 machine guns, anti-personnel munitions, 15 tactical vehicles, 50 armored Humvees. By the way, can we all just appreciate that we live in a time where there are people who spend their days assembling all of this on an open source platform like Wikipedia so that all of us can read it. And yes, we have to go and fact check it and make sure it's well sourced. All glory be to the people who assembled this list. So, not surprisingly, Putin is not loving all of this support. So this was the West's countermove. It was sanctions and unfathomable amounts of military hardware sent to Ukraine. But wait, let's be clear what's happening here. The West is not giving billions of dollars worth of weapons and support to Ukraine out of the goodness of their heart. This is a calculated response in an escalating conflict. The West has to show their adversary Russia that there's a cost to all of this behavior. Otherwise, Putin would get really comfortable stealing land. But again, the West can't interfere directly, so they've been forced to fuel this conflict, using Ukraine as their proxy to push back Russia. Oh boy, here comes the backlash. Yes, I just called this a proxy war, and lots of people in the West don't really like to frame it this way because it's literally a talking point of Russia's foreign minister that this is a proxy war from the West. But that's what it is. Let's be real about it. It really is the West's only move here. It's the best thing we could do. International relations nerds, I will see you down in the comments for a nice healthy debate on this point. The rest of us, let's move on.
A senior NATO official is warning that a potential Russian nuclear strike would almost certainly trigger a physical response from many allies.
So, needless to say, things are kind of escalating in this conflict. Putin keeps flexing, saying that he's considering using nuclear weapons and reminding us that he's very serious. Okay, wait a minute. This whole, I'm not bluffing, isn't that exactly what someone says when they're bluffing? Putin, get a better poker face, bro. He's not using nukes anytime soon. And God, I hope I'm not wrong on that. Imagine the apology video I'll be making if I'm wrong on this prediction. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make here is that nukes are not the next move for Putin. He's got one more massive trick up his sleeve, and it looks like this. These pipelines and the gas that flows through them. These pipelines are the umbilical cord between Russia and Europe. They're the result of years of a mutually beneficial relationship because Russia, who's got tons of natural gas, is able to serve the demand in European countries who have built their economies off of that natural gas. For a long time, this was a very mutually beneficial relationship. I mean, look at all these European leaders and Putin in 2012, and they're talking about this new pipeline they're opening, and they're giddy and excited because they're all cooperating on energy. Putin gets loads of money. Europe gets natural gas to build their economy off of. Everyone's happy.
I believe in natural gas. Gas will be supplied directly by the shortest route, linking the major Russian gas reserves to European markets. We can guarantee this.
But it turns out this was a trap. What it ended up doing is putting a huge amount of leverage in the hands of this guy. A weapon that he's now using in this war. Putin's government has a controlling stake in the biggest gas company in Russia, which means that Putin himself can give the order to turn off the taps on these pipelines. Turn them off. And that's exactly what he did.
European gas prices again reached near record highs on
gas prices up 43%.
Gazprom
says it is indefinitely halting the flow of gas to a key pipeline.
We are working hard to become independent of this gas supply.
And the question I always have when I hear this big news of prices and I see graphs is what does this actually mean for Europeans? To understand that, you have to look at one more graph. What we see here is that Europeans need their natural gas most in the winter when they burn that gas to heat their homes or to make electricity to keep their lights on during darker days. But it's not just heating homes. This cheap, abundant gas from Russia has been a foundational aspect of European economies, especially in Germany, which by far is the most reliant on this cheap gas from Russia. You just got to look at a place like this. It's a town that is basically just a giant chemical plant in Germany. It's the biggest gas guzzler in the country. But I mean, like, come on, chemical plant kind of sounds boring, unimportant, right? Like, we can do without chemicals for a bit while we get through this crisis. No. No. That's what I thought for a moment. I was like, chemicals, that sounds like what are people doing chemistry in there with natural gas? Like, I was not aware. I started tracing down all of the products that are linked to this specific German chemical plant, and it's wild. I mean, next time you're driving down the road and you see one of these like weird looking buildings with a bunch of pipes, give it like a salute, because inside of this plant, they're making ammonia, which is used to make fertilizer, which is used to grow your food. They make the menthol for your toothpaste, and they make tons of chemicals that are necessary for building cars, which is Germany's biggest export. I didn't really grasp this before, but I now see that our modern industrial economy is like founded on chemicals, and you need a lot of natural gas to make chemicals. So as Russia strangles Europe from natural gas, it's having an effect on paper and steel and so much more. You need energy for all this stuff. So when the cost of energy goes up, the cost of everything goes up.
Inflation and soaring prices are biting hard. Price of olive oil has gone up by 27%.
Consumer prices in Germany reach 8% higher than 1 year earlier. That's a level not seen since the 1970s oil crisis.
And this is exactly what Putin wants. This is his next move in the war. And notice the timing here. It's about to get really cold in Europe. Another mind-blowing fact here is that 70% of the energy that is used by European households is just to heat the home. 70%. And about half of European homes rely on natural gas for heat. And where does that natural gas come from? Russia. Well, no, not Russia. It doesn't come from Russia anymore. It now needs to come from somewhere else. Somewhere that doesn't have a bunch of pipelines that can pipe it in cheaply. It's either that or Europeans freeze this winter. Cue the current panic in Europe.
Diese schwere Energiekrise droht sich zu einer Wirtschafts- und im Verbund damit Sozialkrise auszuwachsen.
Two of our producers, Jack and Padi, were recently in Berlin, and I asked them to go look for electric heaters to see if, like, it was easy to buy them. Like, is this panic real?
Is this thing on?
Hey, Johnny.
We're about to walk into an electronics store and see if this is actually true, and people are buying these electric heaters like crazy.
Wenn die weg sind, ist dann auch Geschichte. Die kaufen das Ding in Reserve. Wenn kein Gas mehr da ist, dann haben sie wenigstens die Chance, nicht bei minus 15 Grad in der Butze zu hängen. Ne?
This is actually happening. They had like 5 or 6 still in the store on display, but he said they have nothing left back in storage. And once those 5 or 6 radiators are sold, they're not getting new ones.
Electric heater sales all over Germany seem to be going up 76% this year over last by one estimate. Okay, but I hate to break it to you, Germany, the electricity that you need to run these electric heaters is now way more expensive too, because natural gas is also used to make electricity, and it drives up the price for all other forms of electricity as well. So yeah, Putin played his big wild card in this economic war by turning off the taps. And let's walk through his calculations here, because it wasn't just to make Europeans suffer as payback. He has an end game. His goal is that by doing so, the people will get fed up and go to their leaders and be like, why are we supporting a war in Ukraine at our own expense? And under pressure, the leaders in Europe would then fracture and be more likely to go to President Zelensky, who they have lots of leverage over, and pressure him into making a deal with Putin to stop the war, give Putin all the land that he's annexed, and move on.
President Putin has announced the annexation of 4 regions of Ukraine that are controlled by Russian forces.
Hold to button. Yeah.
The wolf is at your my instincts are keen. This must be. Yes. Dig that front.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The wolf runs. Instincts are keen. Wolves need more. None. As it please you. I look to battle. Say. In the trail.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your past serves disruption.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Join the pack.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hunting. Of course. In savage fury. Call to battle. No. Birds need one. In my father's name. Look to battle.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Yes. Your top tower is under attack.
Hunting. Oh, wolf.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, butter. Now my wolves live.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Name your flesh. Hunting.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Fealty to none. Now my wolves will feast. Of course. Wicked.
Dire's turret has been killed.
It's not time yet.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Radiant victory.
It's defeated.
Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
A wolf in man's clothing. In savage fury.
Prepare for battle.
So you say.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Yeah. There comes to all. Call to battle. Hello to battle. Onward.
Rich.
Where the wolf? For the honor of my house. Of course. Attack! Guards! Hunting. Built into lands. Betrayal. As must be. Yes. As a pleasure. On my watch. Let's see. Of course. Bring asunder. Betrayal. Speed. Fealty to that. Under attack! Call to battle. Ready. You. Yes. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah. Hunting. I will come back. Attack! The wolf is at your door.
Your top tower is under attack.
Birds need no Beware the wolf. For the honor of my house. In my father's name.
Your top tower is under attack.
Gather wolves. The wolf runs. No, Hunting. Yes. Call to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Join the pack. Indeed. As it please you. Yeah. No more. The dead. This must be. Gather woods.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nein. Bring asunder. Fealty to none. Beware the wolf. He's not
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Instincts are keen. But call to battle. I look to battle. Gather!
Your top tower is under attack.
Gather wounds.
Your top tower has fallen.
Wolf rides. It's yearly.
Then,
In my father's name.
your middle tower is under attack.
fealty to none.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This must be. Beware the wolf.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Call to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I love to battle. I love to battle. Rend asunder. So you say.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
On the trail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stopped. So you say.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
So you say.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I love to battle. Hold me. Yes. Yes. Wolf runs. Onward. Honor of my house. Who's a name? instincts are. In savage fury.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Beware the wolf. Call to battle. Gather wolves. Of course. As it please you. This must be.
Shadows, take us. Your middle tower is under attack.
I look to battle. Wolves need no. Yes. My instincts are keen. Not yet. All to battle. Mine now. Tooth and nail. Attack! Betrayal.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Allies disappear.
Need.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
By being. Hunting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
No, wait, nope. Forgive me. The wolf is at your door. Invisibility. The honor of my the wolf runs. Into none. In my father's name.
Your middle tower is under attack.
As it please you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Indeed. Tooth and nail. Indeed. Metamorphosis. Yes. Must be. Instincts. Yes. No. Instincts are keen.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I look to battle. Guards! As it please you. Call to battle. Yes. Thunder. The wolf runs.
Dire's courier has been killed.
None. Onward. Now my wolves will feast. On the trail. I rip your Guards! As it please you. The wolf runs. Train. A shift in power. Instincts are keen. Fealty to none. Of course. As must be.
Salamene smiles. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Indeed. Call to battle.
Shadow, take us.
Fealty to none. Indeed. Of course. As it please.
Haste.
Hunting. Instincts are keen. The wolf runs. Indeed. Now my wolves will feast. Beware, Noob. The wolf runs. The honor of my call to
There shall be shaken.
Yes. You say. I look to battle.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dark structures are fortified.
Now my wolves. Call to battle. For their honor. Gather woods. Shred it. Onward. Guilty to none. As must be. Yuri. Guilty to none. Pass it down. My instincts are keen. Guards. Vanish. Of course. He's looked at. I'm under attack. Look to battle. Now, my beast. As it please you.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
In my father's name, black work. Gather wolves. So you say. Hold to battle. Beware the wolf. This must be. So you say. Beware the wolf. Gather wolves. Yes. Invisibility. Fealty to none. You found me. Called to me. Continue. Yes.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Fealty to none. Instincts. In savage fury. Onward. That Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's Your middle tower has fallen. Middle has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
My instincts are keen.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes. As it please you. Assault kill.
It's under attack.
Look to burn. I return to hunt again. Gather wolves. Ah. Indeed. Yes. As it please you. No, I hold a feast. The trail. Fealty to none. This must be. I'll just take your huge sword. I'll just leave your huge sword there.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hunting. So you say. See. For the honor of wolves need no. The wolf runs. I've taken a liking to you. The wolf is at your door. No.
Your shard has fallen into the radiant. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Radiant victory. Ten seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Wooded ways.
Prepare for battle.
So I go. Nature calls. On my way.
30 seconds to battle.
By my shaggy bark. With a wild spirit.
You're not contagious.
Through shady lanes. The season arrives. En route. Green is good. Yes. My hidden paths. Natural. In sylvan shade. My shaggy bark. Naturally. So I go. Oh, green. Hidden paths. Nature calls. Wild. In green, I go. Sylvan shade. Through shady lanes. Hide.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
The wild spirit. Leaving. Is it spring already? Decide. Nature's wrath en route. In your ears. Naturally. Through shady lane. Leave us. Nature calls. By hidden paths. In green, I go.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. Stand south. I sprout anew. With a wild will. Root. On my
Radiant structures are fortified.
It's not for you. Shame. Uproot the by my shaggy bark.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Triple kill. With a wild spirit. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You shady lady. With a wild spirit. Leaving. En route. Branch out. I answer the wild
The
call.
enemy's middle has fallen.
On my way. I'm not ready. By my shaggy bark. Nature calls. Green. Over here now. Naturally.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Dare to be away from the sacred woods. Through shady land. Like a fallen vine.
middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are falling. Your bottom tower is under attack.
On my way. Yes. En route. I'm over here.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Light shines.
It's under attack. Dire structures are falling.
Nature's lab.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower
I do
has
not
fallen.
care to see that darkness.
Your middle tower is under attack.
By my shaggy bar. With a wop.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Nature's garden returns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
nature's ferocity. With a wild will. In sylvan shade. I answer the wild's call. By my shaggy bark. Yes. Nothing.
Your top tower is under attack. Guys, take
Again, sun warms my earth. Through shady lanes. Smith.
Your top tower is under attack.
Natural. Yes. My hidden paths. Nature calls. I'm not ready. On my way. En route. Under attack. Prepare the city. The forest. Certificates. Sun's pale sister shines upon my wings. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature's wrath. This is sad.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Breathe, gold. I see my wounds again. Nature's way. The wild is calling. Through shady lanes. By hidden paths.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Chill. So I go. Naturally. Root and after. The wild is calling. In green, I go. Weaving. Wild spirit. Power wells up from within. In sylvan shade. my shaggy bark. So sweetly bitters. Damage! Yes. Sylvan shade. Please, oh, with a wild spirit.
The enemy's top tower is falling. Your bottom tower is under attack.
This out. By my shaggy bark. So
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Seeds of fortune. Naturally. Evening. On my way.
enemy's courier has been killed.
By my shaggy bark.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Nature calls.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Limber. Naturally. Yes. What did I miss? The glands are calling. So I go.
Your middle tower is unstable. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Not in games.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
nature's ferocity. Through shady lanes. Sylvan shade. With a wild spirit.
The enemy's middle tower. The enemy's middle barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks. The enemy's bottom. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Victory. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
God, the wooded ways.
Prepare for battle.
Naturally. Yes.
Thirty seconds to battle.
So I go. Evie. Through shady lanes.
The battle begins.
The season arrives.
By right, as well as by might.
In greed, I go. In shade. Wild is my way. On my way. Uproot the foe. En route. Nature calls. Nature's ferocity. Shaggy bark. Wild is calling. Yeah. For you. My way. Sleep. With a wild spirit. In sylvan shade. My hidden path alone. Evie. With a wild so I go. In green. Under attack. Through shady lanes. Naturally. My leave and bid.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Root. Yeah. By my shaggy. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Natural. With a wild spirit. I'm under attack. The seeds of fortune. By my shaggy bar.
Money changes hands.
My hidden paths. Root. Maybe. Nature calls.
Not so fast.
Through shady lanes. Attack.
Denied.
Enough. On my way. Go free. Yes. In sylvan shade. On my way. Hidden path. Leaving. Dirty. Yes. By my shaggy bark. Nature calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Through shady lanes. By the wilds. In sylvan shade. So I go. Ooh. En route. Naturally. By my shaggy bark. So I go. With a wild sword.
Is silence.
En route.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Through
Dire
shady
structures are
lanes.
fortified.
Nature calls. Yes. Naturally.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nature's guardian returns. Retreat! In sylvan shade.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Naturally. So
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nature's for us. No. By my shaggy bark. Nature's wrath upon me. Nature could leave us. You and me.
Your top tower is under attack.
With a wild will. En route.
Not so fast. You reach the end of your days.
Your top tower is under attack. Tower is under attack.
Listen for the wings of the night.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Hidden paths. Through shady lanes. Nature's wrath upon you. I'm not ready. Snip. Naturally. On my way.
This should be
Radiant's courier has been killed.
calls to me.
Yes. En route. Shame.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
By my shaggy bark. In green. I answer the wild's call. With a wild.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Through shady lanes.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Wild is my word.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way. Nature calls. I go. So,
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dare you lay a hand on me?
Your middle tower is under attack.
I've seen the world without them. Make a fine youth. Through shady lanes.
Radiant structures
By
are
my
fortified.
shaggy bark.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
In sylvan shade. Nature's wrath upon you. With spirit.
Money changes hands.
I sprout anew. Mjolnir, Branch out.
Your bottom tower.
Yes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
My way.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
For the trees. Nature calls.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet. Shade. In green, I go. Through shady lanes. So I go. Go green. Sweetly the sap flows. And root. Warriors of the wood.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Leaving.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nature calls.
Your top tower is under attack.
Branching out. Nature's ferocity. Yes. Sylvan shade. I eat and live. A bit of green. The wild is calling. Yes. Naturally. In green, I go. Green wrath. By my shaggy bark. By hidden paths. With a
Your
wild
bottom tower
spirit.
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Now, treat. So I go.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
En route. Yes. My hidden path. Naturally.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Sylvan shade. By my shaggy bark.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What? In
structures are fortified.
Leaving. On my way. Nature calls. Verdant fury. With a wild spirit. So I go. Fear the trees. Sylvan shade. On my way. Nature calls. There'll be another you left and buried.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
There are some things you weren't meant to see, such as tomorrow.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The sun's pale sister shines upon my leaves. Leaving. Wild is my way. By my shaggy bark. Through shady lanes. Yes. Hidden paths.
Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into.
The wild is calling. Mm-hmm. Power wells up from within. with a wild spirit.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
En route. Seeds of fortune.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
Yes. Attack. So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
On my way.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Answer the wilds.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
It pins your eyes like a didn't
Your middle tower is under attack.
Monster kill. This remains familiar.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
In green, I go. It's not time yet. Nature's ferocity. Go green. Paths. Green is good. It's not time yet. I live and live. With a wild spirit. Yes. Bean. In sylvan shade. Nature's wrath upon you. Through shady lanes. So I go. Rooted after them. En route. Not yet. Read wrath. Branch out. With a wild will.
Radiant structures.
Nature's ferocity. By my shaggy bog. Attack. Wild is calling.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I answer the wild call.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Uproot the foe. Go green.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are Your middle barracks are under attack. Middle barracks. Middle. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.